Hey, just getting the stream all booted up and we'll get moving. Enjoy the anime opening again. That always makes me so happy. Such a fun opening. Alright, so as I recall, with having been like 3 days, I think, it's gonna take me a second to get reoriented. Let's see. Sorry, we were on the field study in Berea Hard with Emma, Fee, Eustace, and Machias. Eustace kind of just got sent back home, I guess. And we just passed in a side mission, I think. Alright. Trying to remember what we've already done. That's why I don't like taking breaks. I already reported that. Completed. Alright, so basically to North Kreutzen highway. I don't think I did Artisan's Lane though. Not that I can really afford anything right now. I think we actually did do this street. Yeah, I already spoke to these guys. Yeah, these are all... I already spoke to all of them. So I guess there's just the Noble District, because I know I haven't gone that way yet. Maybe I already did do them, because I remember Master Gordy. He was the guy who took the tier. Yeah, I think I spoke to all these guys. I must have wanted to start immediately with story content. So I stopped at the last one, like, right before the end. Let's see, do I recall talking to any of these people? Ah, this is new. Have you heard the rumors about the Crimson Tiara? Sun Courier seems to have gotten their hands on it. Perhaps they'll make it publicly available? Oh, what an exciting thought. I happened to purchase a sapphire tiara just the other day. And of course, it was indeed Bareahard's very own sapphire. I had it produced in one of the stores on Artisan Street even. Being polite is the best policy when it comes to serving nobles. They'll be much more favorable towards you if you focus on being as polite as possible, rather than showing them goods. That's something I've finally learned for myself recently. Even that seemed kind of familiar. I plan on cleaning our mansion from top to bottom. I've even received permission to do so, too. Master was very keen on the idea when I mentioned that the mansion next door is far cleaner than ours. Well, hello everybody who is watching the stream. Alright, let's get on with some story content. I don't think we're going to gain much from talking to them.
We have the advantage. Okay. Target locked.
Go!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right!
I'll handle it.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
It's at the very end of the road. It would be nice to level up one more time before we fight it, though.
My turn.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my turn. Ha!
I'll handle it.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I don't think I have enough time to really be grinding up, so we're just gonna go straight ahead and fight him. Have to be really careful considering Eustace isn't with us today. Reen. I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we've had our share of differences, but, well, He's embarrassed. Quiet, Fee. I'm trying to... I caused problems for everyone too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for this whole mess, together. I'm counting on you, Machias. I won't let you down.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Ha! Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay. There you go. Silky dance. That's that. Now. Too slow. This is bad. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Right. How about this? Go!
Ah, that's bad luck.
I was careless.
Go!
I really need her to get the experience, so I can't have her finish this fight dead.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks. My turn. Leave it to me. Eat that.
Okay.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Making progress.
I did it.
Done.
We won! We sure did, and in doing so, I believe we successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone! Suppose that gets a pass. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Reen. I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's alright, Machias. Don't worry about it. If I'd answered you honestly from the start, all this could have been avoided. So if anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you in our group, Machias. The same to you. I'm glad that too you're able to finally make up. Ah, youth. Hey, don't make fun of us! So, as long as we're on a roll here, why not use this chance to make up with Eustace, too? What? If you could just be more honest with one another, I'm sure even combat links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance! My behavior towards you is just wrong, and I fully admit that. But Eustace is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you do can change that. I guess getting those to accept one another is still a long ways off. We should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Eustace should be back soon, too. I'm hungry. Fine, let's go. Let's see that orbment we got. Increase odds of successfully running? I don't need that. But it does have the breath ability, which is useful. The problem is, I just don't see a character I'd want to put it on right now. Maybe Eustace, want to get him back? Oh, I took a wrong turn. Hold it right there! The Provincial Army. You're those students from Thor's Military Academy, aren't you? The ones who've come for a field study? Yes, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. What are you doing? First-year student Machias Ragnitz, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know it's good for you. What? What's going on? Wait. This has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed, but the most egregious is an accusation of trespassing into Oryx Fort yesterday afternoon. Wait, do you mean when we saw that silver object? You can't be serious. I was near the fort at the time the intrusion occurred, certainly. But I was there with my classmates. If you're going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Every one of us here can vouch for him. And not just us. Eustace Alberea was with us at the time and can personally verify that what Maki is saying is true. You have to do better than that. We're outnumbered. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest. And we had the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point fighting it. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. Oh man, looks like she was right on the mark. Glad I came here for Legram for this. But the question is, what's the best way to handle this situation? Get in there. Don't worry, do as you're told and you won't be hurt. If you're found to be innocent, we'll let you out. Eventually. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen. As I keep telling you, Machias couldn't possibly have committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived in Bereahar yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe he was responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Machias Ragnitz will be kept in our custody until he's been cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the Academy to inform them of this. You kids just focus on your field studies or whatever you're here for and let due process take its course. Unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Eustace's business at the Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid he'll be unable to rejoin you. That can't... Did this come from Eustace himself? Couldn't tell ya. I'm just relaying the message given to me by the Alberea household. And don't even think of trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. Betting they've had this whole thing planned out since yesterday. Which means the reason Eustace got called away is because they knew if he were here, he may have been able to prevent Eumachius' arrest. I assume that's what you were going to say anyway. Makes sense. He was probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. If Eustace hasn't left a message for us, we're going to need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. I'm terribly sorry. They insist on conducting a precautionary search as part of our investigation. I believe they'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay. Yes, I agree. So, in all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested has nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They just wanted him because his father is the Imperial Governor and a key figure in a reformist faction. Basically, they wanted a hostage so they could have an advantage in future negotiations. That does seem to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything though, would they? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. That's awful. This may well fall under the scope of our field study, though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about this situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon him. I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet here is to track down Eustace. There's no way he could possibly have been in favor of arresting Machias. I agree. There had to have been a decision made by Duke Alberea himself. But Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us? Rufus? He did have a pleasant demeanor when speaking with Machias yesterday, so he might. But he said he had business to take care of in the capital, and there's no telling when he'll be back from that. So I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Got it. Then our only option is to break him out ourselves. Fee? That's a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. But if they take him to the fort, we lose that chance. And we won't get another. Well, I can't argue with that at least. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, if you're sure. We need to be as covert as possible, though. If we get caught, it has to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false, so if we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that will hurt their image either. If we can manage to get out of Bereahard, we're more or less home free. So no smoke grenades then. Smoke grenades? You don't carry those around with you, do you? What fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin listing what is wrong with that statement. Hey, Master. What are the reed monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Been 3 or so months since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them by now. Though I'm sure not going down to check. Seems pretty obvious the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How can they even sleep at night, knowing their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I go take care of them myself if someone put a request in. So Machias got arrested. Basically, Eustace got called back to the Albarea mansion, and they went to go fight a monster. Machias apologized to Reen. Still refuses to make up with Eustace, though. And as soon as we got back to Bereahard, the guard came up and arrested Machias. That's what happened. Sure, it'd make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, Master. Alright, I'd better get going. Looking forward to dropping by for another one of your espressos sometime. Sure, I'll see you on the way back if you can make it. Huh, don't see many people dressed like that around here. Those are some fancy red uniforms. You guys students or something? Oh, yes sir, we are. We're from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We were sent here for a field study as part of our curriculum. Thor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? I've got no idea what they've got you doing for your field study, but good luck. Bereahard's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. Excuse me. Do you know that blonde-haired man who just left? Oh, Toval? Sure, he's a bracer. Alright, small history lesson for anybody who is joining us for like the first time or doesn't understand what a bracer is. A bracer are basically these people who wander around towns doing the same type of shit that these guys are doing right now, but they do it as a fucking job. The Trails in the Sky series follows Estelle and Joshua, who are training to become bracers. So, bracers are a big thing. Not as much in Erebonia, though. A bracer? Huh. I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Bereahard, but it's been closed for a couple years now. Toval just comes by to train from the Legram branch every so often. Really? By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you saying something about monsters in an underground waterway. Oh, that? Yeah, there's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there a long, long time now. And it's chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch here, bracers would clear them out. But nowadays, nobody goes near it, and the waterway's just sort of stagnating under Provincial Army's control. Because they're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course. How much ground does the waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So, from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I'd guess. Heard a rumor a while back it even goes under the Duke's mansion, but that's probably just one of those urban legends. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That was a well-timed clue. Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seems likely it's connected to Provincial Army's guardhouse where Machias is being held too. The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages, so that would stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. There must be an entrance accessible to the town, and the bracers are able to get inside to exterminate monsters. That's a good point. We should search the whole route between the Noble District and Station Street. Roger that. And of course, time has progressed, so now there's new things to hear people say. The bracer who was here before is a regular here. He's always got plenty of stories whenever he visits. I'd love to tag along with him, but I'm just not tough enough. Somebody in here. Alright, I think I've bought everything I need for now. It's about time I head off. I've got work to be doing elsewhere. My dress should be ready next month, they said. Oh, I simply cannot wait. tagging along with my daughter is truly exhausting. I should let Claris get her dress on her own while I... Father, what are you saying? Who else would carry my bags for me if you're not here? Oh, daughter of mine, is that my only worth to you? Things are going well for us after the big order we received recently. So I suggested to my husband that he take a break out for once, but he seems really excited about this new job, so he doesn't want to. Talk about dedication. He really is one to live for his work. Helping, so fun. Oh yeah, do noble kids really not do any work? That's so weird. What do they do then? We got a pretty crazy order in this morning. That silk's real fine, too. I can make something real nice with this. I went back to the guardhouse to get lunch, and it's gotten really busy. Did something happen? Be nice they bothered telling us low-ranking soldiers who were stationed far out the details, too. Far out? Dude, you're like 5 feet from the fucking main entrance. I got so into taking pictures that I bumped into one of those provincial army soldiers. I was so scared, I thought I was done for. Oh, those provincial army soldiers are a fearsome group. They're crawling all over the city, so do be careful. Ah yes, the provincial army questioned me about whether or not I'd spotted a student with green hair. After that, they made their way to the station. Has something happened? I can't even make beds while the soldiers are here. What happened, anyway? Allow me to express my apologies for all of this. We've prepared a spare room for you all, so feel free to ask if you require any rest. Well, that's polite of them. We need it. I was relaxing in my room when those soldiers suddenly appeared. The whole reason I decided to stay in here was because I was too nervous to go outside. Life is full of irony, it would seem. What's happened, I wonder? I have some business to do today, and I'd rather not leave my son alone here like this. Access to the second floor is restricted while this investigation is on their way. Please accept my deepest apologies for the inconvenience. They should be done shortly, I believe. As such, please return once they are. Access to the second floor is restricted, and yet... Oh. Oh dear, I wonder what's going on. There has to be a reason for all these unruly soldiers wandering around the city. There are many nobles who find themselves concerned by Lord Eustace's parentage. However, I personally believe that he's the most magnificent noble. It always irritates me to see people who don't know him judge him solely based on his lineage. Hey look, I'm the Archbishop. Me too. As much as I love to take some pictures, we're forbidden from doing so because this is a place for prayer. What a shame. It's almost time for me to board the train home. I'm rather depressed I have to leave the cathedral behind, but such is life. We plan on giving out sweets to the less fortunate to her in Bereahard tomorrow. I look forward to seeing their happy faces. I should start preparing it right away. I can't believe it. That sister's Lady Tatiana, who disappeared without a trace from high society. She comes from a prestigious family, is famed for elegance. What on earth brought her here? Well, there may be many things that we cannot do anything about. There's always something each of us can be doing. Speaking of which, we'll be carrying out some charity work tomorrow. I should help out with the preparations. Even in the most troubling of times, it is always important for us to keep moving forward. I see you are all doing exactly that too. Proceed, youngsters. I'm sure that Adios will lead the way for you as long as you remain faithful.
Vroom! Speed up, we're going right through the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Twin Dragons. So wonderful being able to relax like this. The schedule of a noble is always packed, what with parties and balls and dinner engagements to attend. Very well, that concludes our investigation. Get in touch with us should you remember anything else. Try not to stick your noses in where they don't belong. They're finally gone. Seems like they don't want us getting involved here. They claim to be investigating a break-in at Oryx Fort. However, it's obvious that their true intention was to coerce everyone into keeping out of their way. Our apologies for causing you any trouble. There's no need to apologize. I am somewhat worried about Lord Eustace now, however. Us too. There's note that he's caught on to what's going on. Regardless, we feel responsible for inconveniencing our customers. Would you like me to make you something as compensation? We appreciate the thought, but we'll have to pass on that. We don't have time to sit around. Let's hurry up and go break Machias out. Let's head to the underground waterway. Yeah, the lives of nobles are really touched upon in these first two games. I'm not going to spoil anything for game 2, but there's a lot of commoner noble stuff in these next 2 games. My apologies for what happened earlier. Please don't let it bother you, though. Our restaurant is always open for you all. Also, I should really put out there that, remember, these are all interconnected games, right? So, in the Cold Steel series, there are 4 games, which means that there's 3 cliffhangers, essentially, that you're kind of ending on in a row. My daughter refuses to come home. Too busy with her club, she says. Part of me thinks she simply doesn't want to see me. Oh, so you're actually worried about how she feels. Why don't you just ask her if that's the case? The issue here is the fact I cannot... Wait. Does that say Baron Caroline? Bruh, I'm so sorry about the name. There are people who live their lives as fate decides, and those who decide their best to rebel against destiny. Should there be a future you wish for, then you must do everything you can to ensure that it will come to pass. That could make a good, that could make for a good, what's the word I'm thinking of? What ill-bred brutes. I was under the impression that the provincial army was formal and respectful, but oh, how wrong I was! No one from Heimdall could ever imagine being intruded upon by the provincial army while enjoying a meal. It's such a shame, really. Their presence really spoils what is otherwise a beautiful city. That little incident startled quite a few of our customers. Hammond's decided to offer free dessert to everyone as compensation. Please forgive us for the inconvenience. Heh, I had some business to conduct with Baron Fafnir today, but he's not here. I wonder if it has anything to do with all those soldiers hanging around town. Nothing seems to be going as well as I would like these days. I guess that's just the time we live in. I can't believe this. Those soldiers poured in while I was in the middle of working up the courage to finally propose. Great, the mood's ruined. Now I have to plan another perfect date. Oh, poor dude. Oh, I was surprised when the soldiers came in earlier, but they didn't do anything after that, so it was a nice date overall. Dude, gutted for ya.
Did you hear? There seems to have been a break-in at Oryx Fort.
Wouldn't it be outrageous if it turned out to be someone associated with the Reformists? This could serve as the perfect opportunity to launch a preemptive attack on them, however.
Oh, how marvelous! Duke Alvarez seems to be blessed by some good fortune.
Dog. I love Doggo. Alright, I guarantee you progress is at Station Street.
This looks like a nice spot.
Already fished. Alright, I need to get over
This looks like
there.
a good spot.
So I need to find a way down there.
Yeah. Oh my, wonder what's got these soldiers all flustered. The same seems to be happening over Duke Alvarez's mansion, too. I can't enjoy a nice nap like this.
Tried to ask the Provincial Army if they happen to know of Lady Annabelle's whereabouts. They chased me off rather fiercely, however. It seems I'll have to ask around town and I hope someone knows.
Allow me to give a kind warning here. Leave now, or you will regret it. Duke Alvarez is the law here in the Kreuzin province. You cannot go against his wishes.
Marcus Ragnitz is currently under suspicion of committing a number of crimes. You're wasting your time here. Hurry back to your field study.
Let's see. Master Gordy's stomach has finally settled down. Rumors of the Dryad's Tear's anti-aging properties seem to have just been a rumor after all.
Nora, could you please make me some porridge? Ideally, something gentle on the stomach. Understood. I'll prepare something simple then. That's not the door.
Master Hancock and family are out at the moment. I should get to cleaning during their absence.
There's nobody upstairs then, right? Yeah. Alright, all that's left then is the Albaran Mansion and Station Street. You're those students, aren't you? Beat it! The last thing I need is you kids bothering me. Lord Eustace is rather busy right now, so you won't have time to return to the academy anytime soon. If that's all you needed, you can take your leave. Alright, all the way back to Station Street. Yep, it's down there. Could have told you that.
The Reformist faction seems to be gaining support in Heimdall. Their goal seems to be eliminating the special privileges of the nobles and even the class system altogether. I wonder if they'll succeed.
As a noble of Erebonia, my love for this country and this city shall never be in question. It is for that exact reason that I find myself worried for our future, especially with the Blood and Iron Chancellor doing all he can to bring about extreme change. That man cannot be trusted.
Is this true? Will Rufus truly be coming to our dinner party?
There is a slight possibility, yes.
Surprises are an important part of high society gatherings, after all. Well then, we should make our way back to prepare.
The tax increases are just one facet of Duke Alvarez's harsh ruling over us. Perhaps it's simply because he lives in a completely different world from us commoners.
Let's keep this little conversation between us, though. I actually do need some supplies. I forgot how expensive everything is at the start of the game. Shit. Welcome to Henderson & Co. Can I interest you some fresh vegetables straight from Keldic? My father's been in a bad way ever since the recent tax increases, so it's up to me to keep things going here. Oh, seeing Horsetack reminds me that the stable door is broken. I'll have to mention this to the master so we can call someone over to fix it. Lord Eustace is very different from most other nobles I've noticed. He has a tendency to remain frank and open with us commoners, for one. Just talking to him, I get the feeling that deep down he does not consider us inferior. I suppose his mother's background might have something to do with it. I heard from one of our customers that the provincial army is hanging around town. While I might get nervous in the presence of nobles, I'd much rather deal with them than the soldiers. I ended up bombarding a noble customer who told me with questions about them. I've noticed over the years that the number of nobles who partake in hunting has slowly decreased. Much like how carriages are being replaced by orbital cars. Perhaps even nobles cannot stand against the changing of times. I could hardly begin to predict what the future holds for them. Must be best to spend the money on both a new hunting gun and Horsetack. But then we need to consult with my wife first. According to old writings, Breahard was already a fairly large and established city by the Middle Ages. The city's waterways seem to have been built both to provide a water supply and for aesthetic reasons. I can only assume that the ruling warlord at the time ordered wide-scale work to be done on the city. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Could this be the entrance to the underground waterway? I can feel a breeze from inside. Seems like it's pretty spacious. This must be the place then. Now we just need a way to unlock it. Probably not a good idea to draw my sword in the middle of a city. May I have a try? A hairpin? You're going to pick it. I have no idea if it'll actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? Aperio. Open. Wow. That was really impressive. I remembered reading how to do it in the mystery novel once. I'm so glad it actually worked. Oh? Nice job, Emma. We should be able to get inside now. Let's get all our things in order, then head on in and pray no one sees us. Okay. Sounds good to me. And we are into the next section of the game. I remember this being a pain in the ass. This waterway is actually quite interesting. I was expecting the verdant city to be beautiful, but it never dawned on me the same might be true of its underground. There are tricky monsters here too, though. We need to head west to the part of the waterway that connects with the Provincial Army's guardhouse. Once we're there, we'll have to find a way inside so we can rescue Machias. Right. Understood. Now keep in mind, this is all beneath Breahard, a city of nobles. What conceivable reason is there to not have this gate up?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. My turn.
go! Arcus, activate.
Yeah! Arcus, activate. Now!
Alright, let's see what these things are weak against, because I don't remember. Water and fire.
Huh.
Okay.
And instant kills, apparently.
Go! Arcus, activate. Ha!
My turn. Yeah!
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Fee. You have nobody to blame but yourself for that, Fee.
We should be safe now. We have the advantage. I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn!
It's my turn. Yeah. My turn.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, combat linking.
I'll handle it.
Later games do combat linking so different that I forget you have to do it manually in this one.
Go!
Okay.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this. Do you think it's powered by the water flowing through here? Advantage is ours.
Go!
Oh my god, Reen.
Okay.
Hit the guy.
Now.
Go!
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Here we go!
My turn.
Reen, I swear to fucking god.
Yeah.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
What?
Is that...
Hey, it's Eustace.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control. I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen. He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Eustace.
Enough about me. Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway. I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now. It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
All right, let's get moving.
I just fucking love Eustace. He's great. Let's see. I did pick up some new stuff. Nothing that I think I need him to have. Yeah, we're fine.
The entrance to the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
So naturally, I'm gonna try going north. Oh, that's to the treasure chest. It's on the other side of that gate. Tira, that's okay. It's one of the ones that gives you a bonus to one of your stats, so it could be useful. Yeah, the rest of this just isn't important for him. Oh, that's something I gotta hit with spells.
Let's get this over.
Okay. Got it.
Go! Go!
Naturally, that means I'm just gonna hit it as hard as I can.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Oh, it's not good against... Well, that's a mistake. I deserve that.
Okay.
My turn. There! Now's our chance!
Okay.
Earth and wind.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
La Crest. That's useful, but I guess I should put it on Eustace, because while I like being able to detect everything, it's not terribly useful here. It'll give him more combat utility. Yeah, we're good here.
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Fee!
You're in my way.
Go!
It's my turn.
My turn. Here.
Now.
I'll handle this.
Go!
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay.
This is bad.
My turn.
This is bad. Target's eliminated.
Easy. Invigorate is a nice one. Having another...
My turn.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish it. This is bad. Here.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Okay.
That should kill him.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
I did it! There's another lattice door.
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
Bring it on! My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
This is bad. Here we go.
Ha!
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
That should suffice.
Now for chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Yeah. What a waste of time. Let's go.
I feel like I'm going strong.
I spy treasure.
Silver Thorn, that's a nice one to have.
Advantage is ours. Okay. Here.
Go.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
Okay. Gleaming blade. Go!
My turn.
Okay. My turn.
My turn.
Go.
Easy.
Let's keep moving.
Done.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Go.
Very well.
Yeah. Now.
There!
Yeah. Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I wanted to go this way.
I spy treasure.
Ooh, cast one. That is huge for this part of the game.
I'm exhausted.
It's gotta be the chest.
Fee, that's enough.
Honestly.
Alright, we're gonna go through that door. A door? It looks to be made of iron, but there's no keyhole. Guess it can only be opened from the other side. Could this be the path that takes us to the guardhouse? It is indeed. The path connects to the waterway with the building's lower levels. I had no idea the door between the two areas could only be opened from the inside, however. How are we supposed to get through? I can't pick the lock if there's no keyhole. It looks far too sturdy for my door to have any effect, for my sword to have any effect either.
This can be overcome.
Fee?
What do you mean?
Stand back.
What are you doing?
I know this smell.
Explain yourself, please.
Ignition.
Well,
What?
Done.
Done?
Fee, did you?
was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten such a thing?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background?
Reen?
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all. In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords. That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. Do you think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger?
Me? A Reaper?
No, that's not... I spoke out of turn. I mustn't let prejudices get the better of me.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
Thanks for telling us, Fee. And I'm sorry for prying.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Machias.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's press onward.
So yeah, basically Fee was a child soldier. Yeah, there's about to be a boss battle or something up here.
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed, he must be here somewhere.
Am I hearing things?
Machias!
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
What are you all doing here? There's no way the Provincial Army would just let me go. You didn't sneak in, did you?
We came in through the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
How are you going to... What the...
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
Right. Thanks. I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for a while. I must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face. Plus, I thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What? Voices? Damn. It's... Oh, Lord Eustace?
As much as I would love to praise you for a job well done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
What? Let's clean house.
Roger that.
Right!
Very well, I will serve as your opponent. Very well.
Go! Ha!
Okay!
My turn. Here we go.
Now!
Yeah.
Alright, now we can just fucking go ham.
You're in the shore! Crystal Saber! Flames, gather on my blade!
There we go. Silky dance. That's that. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Gah, they're strong. Beaten by students. Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're alright with this? They'll be unconscious for a while, but their lives are in no danger. Our priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. They should be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. Understood. Let's go. Can I just walk out that way?
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Of course, let's heal back up. There's no reason not to. We are a little low on CP, but what happened here?
It's no good, they're out cold. Someone must have snuck in through the underground waterway. Curses, has to be those damned brats. Someone needs to show them their place. Release the beasts! Those pesky sneaks can serve as test subjects for them. What was that? Came from the direction of the cells. Might be some kind of trained beast. Ah, you've got to be joking! If you have the energy to shout, you have the energy to run.
There are two of them, and they're big.
And fast.
Hurry!
Right!
This is the worst day ever.
That's what I was looking for. I think that's going to be the best thumbnail.
We're surrounded.
They're very well trained.
Cats? No, dogs. They're like dogs.
Your family's army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
Pretty smart for beasts.
So we'll just have to take him down.
Indeed. Bad dogs require stern discipline.
Time to wrap up this month's field study. Class 7, Group A. Commence attack on the targets.
All right.
Don't let it intimidate you.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Oh wow, and Machias was forced into the party.
I'll handle it.
And they can link together? Holy shit, alright.
Go! Now's our chance!
Broken.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
We'll do this as a stall tactic. I can easily switch
Sorry.
Rain
I'll
back
take it
in
from
a
here.
minute. But I need to know what they're weak against.
Yeah.
Okay, so arts are bad.
My turn. Now,
I'll help.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Leave it to me. How about this?
My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
turn.
Oof. Ooh.
I was careless.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we need to focus one and get it out of here. And it just
My
healed
turn.
10%. Shit.
Hang in there, everyone.
I don't need your
Thank you
help.
very much.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Now.
Be slow. I'll handle it. Here we go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
And yes, I recognize I'm doing this without my best party member.
I'll handle this.
But honestly, I just kind of want the challenge.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Appreciate it. Suppose it's a
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. I'm sorry. everyone.
Oof.
I was.
Well, this is going terribly.
It's my turn.
Thank you very much.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This isn't good.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
Thanks. Be slow.
Right. How about this? No way.
My turn. Now!
Gotcha.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I've got this.
Alright, now we can counterattack.
Okay.
Leave Fee alone.
I was careless.
I'll handle this.
Thanks.
turn.
Alright, now we're good.
Silky dance. That's that.
Leave it to me. How about this?
I'll handle this.
Oh, Zero Arts. Gotta go for it.
My turn. Now's our chance.
My turn.
I finally got to apply poison for once.
Here we go.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
It's my turn. How about this?
Let's hope this finishes this first one off.
You're into Shul. Crystal Saber.
My turn.
Oh, that's bad.
I was careless.
Here we go. Ha!
Thanks.
I hate Double Cracker so much. It just constantly wrecks Fee's shit.
I was careless.
Here we go. Ha!
Thanks.
Right. How about this?
I'll handle this. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Now.
Appreciate it. My turn.
That's one down.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
Hey there, man. What's up?
Yeah. Here.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Here we go.
We're just finishing up this long, convoluted boss battle.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll show you how it's done.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. How about this? Now. There.
Here we go.
I'm really hoping this can finish him off.
Downward on my blade. Too slow.
Oh, so
My
close. Okay. Probably best to play this smart.
Be gone!
My turn. Here.
Right! Eat that!
Okay.
Here we go.
There we
Okay,
go.
safe for now.
Damn.
I did it.
An A-plus outcome.
A matter of course.
We did it.
That was tough.
I thought we were done for.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me. Trained or otherwise.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
Not as much as you are.
There they go.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we'd tried.
We were all able to form combat links with one another, too.
And because you guys stood around talking, you're in
We're
trouble.
not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
It's like the end of the road.
You've pushed your luck one step too far this time. Are you that desperate to be thrown in a sea of dragonites?
Hey!
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion.
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be? Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Silence! Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
Enough! We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Albarea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used in a tool in some political war.
Lord Eustace. Eustace?
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
That will not be necessary. I love him so much.
What?
Impossible.
Lord Rufus? Lord Rufus!
Lord Rufus! How do you roll your tongue like that? That's crazy.
We'd heard you were in the capital.
How? Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could, with your instructor.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Instructor Sarah?
What are you doing here?
I've been filled in on the circumstances, more or less. I'll take care of matters here. You all return to your posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
I've already informed my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
No, of course not. Second company, withdraw! Sir!
Please, excuse us.
Truly, Lord Rufus is an A+ noble.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
The Provincial Army takes its training very seriously, of course. Though I resent the mere notion that it could be misused so grievously.
I'm sure you do.
So, what brings you here, Instructor? Seriously, why are you here?
Your timing is a little too convenient.
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army?
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
I don't know what to say.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything. Wait a second.
Director?
Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
The Board of Directors?
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out. I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time. As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the unlawful arrest of a student.
Rufus?
Thank you for your concern.
So basically, if they didn't do anything, he would have fixed it himself anyway.
So that's Class 7, eh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. And Rufus Alborea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Who are you?
Pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble. I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago. You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
Ha ha! You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
They're talking about Estelle and Joshua.
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. May we meet again, young Bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
A Purple Lightning?
As if the situation weren't messy enough. It seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now. I'd better let the others know, just in case.
And you call yourselves teenagers. Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were of a similar nature.
What do you mean exactly?
Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
More or less. St. Arc is another territory belonging to one of the 4 great houses, after all. so they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble. The four of them managed to get through it together in the end, though.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief, yeah.
But, Sarah, just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw was nuts.
So I've heard. And the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same. With the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
Really?
How should the military academy... Well, how should we act in a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the Provincial and Imperial armies, right?
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least. You're at the academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute. Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you. It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
Instructor.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
Hey! What's with all the laughing?
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but...
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
Painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know. Why must this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
Looks like they got back okay. So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them. I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though. Hey, White Rabbit here! Uh-huh, everything went A-okay. Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now. Gotcha. See you then, Lecter. I wonder what that military academy they mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun. Lammy! Yep, we're done here. Let's get going, Eric Getlum.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
And that's the end of chapter 2. We're just going to jump straight into chapter 3, though. Alright, so again, 2 weeks have gone by, and now we're in mid-June.
It was the middle of June. With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista. With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life. But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams. I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much. But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class!
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages? I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
Geez, what should I do? I could stand and bone up on just about everything, honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare, though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Well, see, this game is based on a lot of the traditional Japanese tropes, where the teacher can just, end class whenever, and then the, president, the person who's elected by the class, does the traditional Japanese greetings and goodbyes, essentially. I think the vice president is Machias. My biggest weak spot is Erebonian history, I guess. I doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material we've done in class, but there are some finer points. I can aid you with that if you'd like. Though in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. It'd be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on the classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. There's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. Oh, Laura must be next. Huh? What's up with her? I even just reading too much into it, but I could swear I saw her looking over at Fee. Hey, Reen. What is it? You heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to come study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come and join you guys a bit later. Alright then. Perhaps we'll see you later. Okay, so I can't run out of bonding points yet. So for bonding points, I have... my first impression... Who do I want to give my bonding points to? I get 3 of them, so... I'll think on it. Everyone's so absorbed in studying for their midterms. I don't think anyone would call my grades amazing, so maybe I should start doing the same. If my parents' threats are to be believed, the fate of my allowance depends on it. Studying? For exams? Huh, surely you jest. Excellent grades come naturally to me. There is no need for something as common as studying. That's just the nature of nobility, after all. We have gifts that mere commoners cannot fathom. But you've got pencil marks all over your hands. Your imagination is playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, you might imply that I've been studying in secret just to show Elisa up. Oh, two of you studying military science? Looks like you guys are tearing through things, too. Huh, more or less. You caught us just as we reached a section on military symbols. Care to join us? Maybe later. Too bad. Come back if you change your mind, that we'd be happy to have you join. I'll let you know. Alan, are you sure you don't want to study with Bridget? I mean, she definitely went out of her way to ask you and everything. I don't need her help. Let's hurry up and get back to the dorm so we don't get soaked. Sure. You might not have noticed, but I'm an orbital science whiz. My dad's a Rhineford employee, and he always used to help me study. Gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good about these exams. I can't wait to get a perfect score and surprise Uncle Makarov. Help you study? Sorry, I can't teach to save my life. The music room is actually a great place to study during the test period. It's very quiet. I invited Alan along to study with me, but he turned me down. Maybe he really is trying to avoid me. These sweets are delicious, Nicholas. It's always helpful to eat something sweet while you study, so I thought I should make my own. Don't eat too many, though, or you'll end up too energized to concentrate. I actually have a couple of sweets of my own. I picked up some Lindt gourmet truffles, and I've been picking out on them all the weekend. Is there really any need to study for those tests? It should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panic scramble to study. That's quite the claim. Alright, anyone on the roof in the rain? I love the rain. Let me let you in on a little secret. I don't even need to study thanks to a special little trick of mine. Page 44 will be on our orbital science exam. This is certain. This is fate. You're just making things up now. But what if she does have some sort of special powers? I mean, it couldn't hurt to study that page just in case. Yep. Talking to people is going to help you get better grades. That's why it is vital that you choose the right options, because if you know math but you don't know orbital science, you can give yourself a benefit here. You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you've got to knock on the door and ask. You got something you want to ask me? Yeah. I've actually got an orbital science question to ask you. Figures, show me what you got, you stumped. I'll get you up to speed. First years may not be used to them, but midterms are important examinations that determine your academic future. They test not only your general attitude toward your lessons, but the effort you put in before and after said lessons too. In other words, they exist for you to display just what you've learned since you were enrolled here. Stay attentive and give them your all. Yes, sir. Now, this will be your very first midterms, won't they? I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything we've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. There were a couple of art history things I need to clear it up, actually. Oh my, a student is really relying on me for help. What a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in a very complex way during the Middle Ages, you see. I should probably make my way home soon, too. But first I have a report to make to Principal Van Dyke. Exams begin tomorrow. I wish you all the very best of luck. Our midterms are really closing in. But I'm more afraid of the exam period being over than the exams themselves. When it's all over, I have to go back to the swimming club practice again. Never mind, just ignore me, please. It strains credulity to imagine that anyone would forget their umbrella during such an extended period of rain. Master Vincent has always been one to defy expectations, however. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline your clearly selfless offer, because I'll be studying for our midterms right here. And no, you cannot run any faster. This is as fast as you can go outside in the rain. Rainy days are so lovely. They're truly a blessing for flowers and crops. Thank you, Adios. Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. That's proof you've really been racking up the catches. I think you've got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, about that. I don't really get what these titles mean. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now you're a brown angler, you can trade your points for new stuff. Even new fishing rod available, so get fishing for more points. I can just equip them when I get on when I get out there again.
catch some fish.
What even is this? Not bad.
Alright. I had to walk to the bathroom and then get a quick drink. Easy.
Not bad.
Nobody's swimming. Oh, are you two studying? Well, Lisa probably met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. Probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Reen? I actually would, because I don't know shit about art. I'd love to. The exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? You got it, let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Reen? Sure. Okay, first question. Elisa, what is a desin? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits the subject. You think correctly. So, Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch portrays its subject roughly, with very little in the way of detail. I suppose we liken it to an early first draft of a drawing.
That's right, sketches and dessins are basically two sides of the same coin, since both are used to start a painting. Big difference is that dessins usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. But there's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That'd be croquis, I believe. You two know your stuff, but maybe that just means we should be using harder questions to study with. Let me see if I can find some. Hey, Reen, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. It's hardly effective studying if you don't get to answer any questions yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here and I'll find you a really good one. Well, if you insist. Maybe we should have expected this. He really is a kind-hearted person. And so the three continued their art study session. Oh, I didn't say anything. Hopefully, all this hard work will pay off when we actually take those exams. Fingers crossed. I figured when Laura had barely anything to say that Elisa would too, but then I got completely sidetracked there. Anyway, for the rest of the free ones, I'm probably going to do Crow because I love Crow, and I'm probably going to do Eustace and Gaius, but I'll see what the others have to offer. Rainy days are great, especially since you can always find great material once the rain stops. It never fails. Speaking of, a beautiful black cat strolled by just a little while ago. A black cat on a rainy day makes for some choice material, too. A black cat, you say? Must be terribly cold in the stables right now due to this downpour. Fear not, Whitcomb. I'm coming to save you now. He's certainly passionate. Let's see. There's no circles, so the cat is not a character on the map right now. Or at least not there. Good grief. I pity anyone unlucky enough to be caught out in this downpour. Better go make sure that everything in the auditorium stays rust-free. I mean, some tough work, but at least I don't got exams to study for. Shut it, Hugo. I'm not taking no advice for you. I can memorize everything in one go the night before. Becky. You won't be able to remember anything that way. The trick to memorization is to study up just before you go to bed. When you wake up, you review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Reen. Might as well give it a shot, thanks. Nice to see you, Reen. We have private study areas available if you need one. You can find them on the field at far end of the second floor. You'll find all sorts of reference books on the bookshelves, too. They should prove rather helpful, I think. Oh, so this is where you are. Wow, when you guys study, you two don't mess around. Huh, well, no better motivator than fear, right? Our exams start tomorrow, and we've got to know our orbital science. I want to make sure I study that as much as I possibly can before then. No such thing as too prepared. Besides, this is our last chance to get a full day of studying in. How about it, Reen? Up for one last marathon study session? That's a shame. Well, if you change your mind, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. I'll keep that in mind. New book. No other books there. This is so hard, Teresia. Help me. Come now, don't give up so quickly. Two of us will get through these together, one by one. You really are hopeless when it comes to studying, aren't you? Gee, thanks for the reminder. I haven't any time to read anything fiction with our exam starting tomorrow. Can you imagine how it feels to be separated from your true love? These exams need to end so I can get back to reading. Oh, hello there. Did you come along to review some of what we covered in class? Actually, I was just passing by. Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy, not when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little thing that might possibly come up on your exam? It sounds like it could be helpful, if I can actually stay awake. Oh, a book on horse riding is not what I should be reading now. I gotta study for my exams, not about horses. Can't wait to show those upper class students up. There's a famous saying about days like these. Margaritas always go down smoothest in the rain. That's why I'm so tantalizing when the dark clouds roll in. But just look, don't touch. Man, all the cute girls keep chasing me off since they don't want to be bothered while they're studying. What's the point of being on edge this late in the game? You either know something or you don't. Cramming now is a waste of time. A new copy of the Imperial Chronicle. Studying is so boring, but reading here might make things interesting. In fact, I've got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. Seriously? I'm not doing that, never in a million years. Okay, I guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you two study. Probably help me too. Man, what's the point in studying? I want to go to a fencing club, damn it! Man, you always like this when it comes to exam season. Can't really say I disagree though. The sooner we're done with exams, the sooner we get back to our clubs. All we can do is make sure they don't end too painfully. Yeah, I gotcha. Are two of you going over Erebonian history? I can't memorize things like this, because it's all pointless. Fee, that seems a little harsh. Why not? Why don't you join us, Serene? Sure makes studying more enjoyable for Fee, too. Maybe later. I do like Fee. And Emma's kind of curious, too. Hey there, Reen. What's up? Hold on. Let me guess. You were studying away nice and diligently when your orbital lamp suddenly went out. Swing and a miss. You teens seem pretty relaxed, despite how close the midterms are getting. Who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone that it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. How's that working out for you? Crow's actually pretty good at when it comes to practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all those kinds of things. Really? See? All stuff you don't need to study for. But if you're feeling shaky about any of it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Wait, you're serious? The idea of Crow teaching anyone anything is a little unnerving. Were you just joking? Nah, it's cool. Might as well show you the ropes. Cool if we borrow a chair or two, George? Go for it. That about sums up what they'll be testing you first years on. You should probably make sure you've got your CPR down, too. I do actually need to brush up on that. Do you think it'll come up? It's only one of the most basic things anyone would expect out of a Thor student, so it wouldn't hurt to know. Right, so here's how it goes. If you find someone who's collapsed, first up is checking whether or not they're conscious. If they're unconscious, it's safe to assume they're in trouble. Next, you're going to want to shout for help. You're not going to want to try and handle this on your own, got it? The more people you have helping you out, the better their chances are to survive. That makes sense. Next up is making sure they're breathing. If they aren't, or something's weird about the way they are, it's CPR time. This basically involves giving them a repeated combination of chest compressions and rescue breaths. You need to keep this up until their pulse and breathing return. Got it? Don't give up until the very end. Understood. He does seem like the kind of person I could count on in a jam. I guess George was right about him being good at the practical stuff. Now, all you've got to do is put that into practice. If you see a girl in need, you better get right in there. When she wakes up and sees you've saved her life, instant fireworks. Your hands and lips are in the right spots already. Every time I think anything positive about you, you go and say something like that. Oh well. This was useful though. Thanks for taking the time to teach me. Good luck, my son. Go out there and get some good grades for me. Can't open it. Can't open it. I can open that. I definitely want Gaius to be a little bit more... Okay, I need to get Mobius.
Yeah, I need Machias to be a bit more of a tank. Oh, there's somebody actually over here. Oh, instructor, were you checking out the old schoolhouse? Yep, just a quick peek though. You'll be pleased to know there don't seem to have been any major changes since last month. I'm totally fine with that. At least that means we can just focus on studying for our midterms then. I really would like to know what's going on with this building, though. Well, whether we find out or not all depends on your investigations. Still, I think you guys may be edging closer to whatever that truth may be. You almost seem ready to start using combat links at a more advanced level, too. What advanced level? You mean there's more? Yo, your Arcuses have plenty of little tricks and features hidden away. The greater the awareness of your link partner, the more effective your combat link will be. Don't take my word for it. Try it out during your next investigation. Sure? I don't know what she's getting at, but... Alright, I have seen everybody, so... The question is, who do I want my last point to go to? Oh, I didn't go to the Student Union second floor yet. Feeling confident about these midterms, Dorothy? I never have a problem with classical studies or literature. In fact, I'm very excited for classical studies. Letting my fantasies take over as I study works wonders. For instance, how could I ever forget the star-crossed knights whose love-hate relationship took a tragic turn when they met in combat? Hey, you're getting all starry-eyed. We had a match against the upper class chess club just before exams started. And you know what? We won, all thanks to Machias. He was every bit as good as I expected him to be.
Oh, hi, Reen. How goes the studying? I suppose it's probably fine. But there are going to be midterms now. These are my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. First years, how innocent. It doesn't help that military academies have a lot of subjects other schools don't, but you'll get used to it. That's true. Combat studies and military science to name two. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure you're ready for the political economics exam too. Why's that? Well, it's the mustache man subject. That's a very nice thing to call Vice Principal Heinrich Angie. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand studying for it? If you're free, at least. Are you sure? Of course. You're always helping me out, right? Political economics is Toa's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. I really hate to not do fees, but this sounds important. Well, if you're offering, I'd really appreciate it. I sure am. Let's get started then. Most of the stuff I was unsure about makes a lot more sense now. And that's good to hear. We should probably go over some current affairs too. For an exam? Yeah, the vice principal has a habit of putting questions based on recent news into his exams. This year, maybe we should go over some recently enacted laws. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing you'd put in there. Just so most people could get caught off guard, he'd get it wrong and get lectured at for being indifferent about society. I'd rather avoid that. Recent laws, recent laws, recent laws. The Financial Transactions Act from last year is one of the best known, I suppose. It requires you to inform prospective buyers of the risks when selling them stocks or securities. A number of people have suffered massive losses buying shares lately, so it was passed to keep people informed. So that's the history behind the Financial Transactions Act. Then there's this Imperial Transportation Act, which determines the rules of the road for drivers. That was last year too. There are more and more people buying cars lately, nobles and commoners, but car accidents were getting out of hand. And that was especially true in Heimdall, which is why that law was enacted there first. I'll have to try and remember that. Then there's the Provisional Transaction Tax, which impacted just about every province you could think of. In other words, a fancy name for the much reviled tax increase. They're being enacted in the provinces, almost doubling land and business taxes. You've probably at least heard about them. I have, yeah. Seems like a pretty major topic back in Keldic. If he's going to set a question about a recent law, it's probably going to be about one of those three. Hopefully there'll be some help at least. You didn't let them come up, you really helped me out. I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Thank you both for all your help. I didn't do anything at all. I'm just hanging out. If there's anything else you want to know, let me know. I'd be happy to help. Thanks, I will. Oh, I'm sorry, time to head home. I didn't even realize it because of the rain. Guess you're ready to head back to the dorms.
Excuse me? I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness, but I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Reen?
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Yep. Emma and the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right.
Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay. Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
Nah, no need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you feel? All prepped and ready for our exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff?
You mean the mysterious Alisa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything. Especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal. Though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us, maybe 20 or so.
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Other keeps are far too busy to find the time to come here. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
If only.
The next day. Midterms. The Middle Ages war lad brought to an end by Emperor Dracos. I think that was 952. Mysteria wants to draw a rough colored watercolor image. That would be a Dessin. No, oh, that's wrong. That's a shame. Yeah, I just don't know art. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? The infantry. No? Oh. Well, I suck. I'm gonna definitely not be doing well at the exams.
don't know. Final day of exams. Like, damn, I'm probably gonna be like middle of the class. Congratulations, make it through 4 days of exams. And what do you know, it looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly, this is the goddess's way of rewarding you for all your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Phew, I'm totally spent. It's over. You worked really hard, Fee. Whew. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all the pent-up exam stress. They'll post results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. Don't relax too much, because you got your next practical exam next Wednesday, too. Ugh, with all the intensive studying, I'd completely forgotten about it. You could stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. So next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field study. Yep, you'll be shipping out to that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. Guess I should probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town after we're all done here. I won't be back till tomorrow night, so don't, like, burn down the dorm while I'm gone or anything.
Are over. I feel free as a bird, and I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but that personality... lifestyle.
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Green. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
Laura, Fee, and Gaius are the three not here.
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early, too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That's,
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so, too?
Seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I. We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you.
Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
Welcome back, my lady. Huh? What? Sharon? It's so delightful to see you again.
Oh, hey. It's that maid I ran into the other day.
You know her?
What are you doing here? She did it. Mother didn't... But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger. I am a servant in the employ of the Reinford household, Lady Elisa's family.
Well, that's a way to have it dropped on y'all.
So please keep me informed of anything you might need.
I don't want to tell you, it's going to be awkward between us. And then all of a sudden, by the way, she's rich.
Whoa! Simply spectacular. Just how many different types of food are there here?
This looks... more than edible.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast?
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised. This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time. My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life. I can take perfectly good care of myself, thank you very much. Oh, fine. I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman, too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
That's preposterous.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Ooh, really? I mean, stop treating me like a child. But yes, I would like some jam.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
Oh boy. The side quest this time is helping Vincent. Great, okay. Oh yes. Hey, a request from George and Angelica. It's about the Orbital Bike too. Wonder what they need my help with. Looks like I'll have to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old clubhouse. Well, this is the first sun I've seen in days. Might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so I have 3 free day options. Laura, Fee, Machias, Elisa, Elliot, and Toa. So I get 3 out of 6. Is there anybody in the dorms, or is everybody out? Everybody's out. Okay. I love that at the beginning of the game, Reen's like, man, I probably shouldn't be busting into people's homes without even knowing them. And now I'm like walking in and stealing their recipes. Yo, how you feeling about your first midterms? Well, I think I passed at the very least. How about you? Sitting slightly above average, I think. Would have gone better if I could have got my hands on a list of the test questions in advance, though. Damn, should have seen if old man Mick was good for it. You know, I really doubt he'd have something like that for sale. Looking for Sarah. She knocked me back till later. Oh, so you already knew she wasn't in Trista? Nope. Real convincing there, Mick. So I guess I didn't miss anything important. What can we upgrade? Ooh, if I can make a soft and fluffy omelet and an elegant sandwich, I can make the effort. Ooh, it gives Tira as well. That's pretty nice. Prankster needs those dishes. Yay! All the new summer fashions are in stock and ready to be bought. Not only that, but there's this huge clearance sale in their spring lineup. Wait a minute, if I buy these and save them for next year, I could save myself a real bundle. I'm a genius. Let me just sell some shit I know I don't need. I spotted a maid I've never seen before cleaning the streets this morning. I wonder which of the upper-class students she serves. The fact she showed up now rather than at the beginning of the academic year strikes me as odd, however. What's with the stern look, Fee? Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go and get the tools. I see. Sounds tough. Kinda rare to see you this serious about something, though. It happens sometimes. Oh, we are 100% spending time with Fee. Would you like me to help you out? Sure. Have fun. I wasn't offering to do it for you, Fee. Aw. Given how many types of plants there are, you've got no shortage of options. Have you an idea what you want to raise? Yep. Oh, what are these? Flower seeds. Don't know what they're called, though. Someone gave them to me when I was in the Corps. Had them ever since. Aw. Do you know how to raise them, then? Yep, they told me how. They were kind of joking about raising them with love. I don't know if that was a joke. My mom says the same thing about the plants she grows in our kitchen. So does Edel. I don't know much about love, though. Then maybe it's the right time for you to try and raise them. But man, your core sounds so different from the image I've always had in my head. How so? The way you tell it, you sound like one big family in a sense. I always thought Jaegers, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess? Maybe I was just being narrow-minded, though. Can't blame you. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation Jaegers have than anything else. There are some people who can't even accept their existence. What do you mean? Nothing. Let's hurry up and buy the tools and fertilizer. Good idea. Never seen those seeds before, so let's ask Jane for some advice on the best way to raise them. Reen and Fee bought the tools and fertilizer they needed, after which they made their way back to the Academy's flower bed to plant the seeds. That should do it. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. I hope they grow up big and strong. Me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help. Anytime. Covering counterattack. That's actually useful. Especially for her, because she keeps getting hit. Oh! That's gonna make for a really nice synergy. Alright, let's warp all the way back to outside the gardening shop. I already was in the boutique. I think I saw Laura was here. Oh, hello, Reen. It's rare to see you by yourself. What's up? Huh, I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised how enjoyable it's been. Well, wait. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do hers. The only question is whether I'm gonna do Elisa or Toa. That Becky girl's a pretty good worker for her age. I like the cut of her jib. Think I'll give her a bonus. Being able to cheer other folks up, always a good thing in my books. Oh nah, I didn't do so well on the exams. Maybe I should have listened to Aegu a bit more. Didn't I expect it to be this hard? Becky seems pretty disappointed at how she did on the midterms. I tried to help her study, I really did, but she wasn't having it. I suppose she's the type to be completely unaware of the trouble she's in until something bad happens. I need 200 gold. Oh, didn't need it. Oh well. Everyone's looking so cheerful now that they've finished their midterms. I think some of those smiles might be turning upside down before long, though. Results days at Thor's tend to do that. I started listening to that newfangled Orbital radio recently. It's quite the contraption. It'll even tell you the news. Feels a bit more personal to hear someone discussing the news than reading about it in the Imperial Chronicle. Yo, you hungry? You don't want to be one of those students who get heat stroke or whatever right after those midterms, do you? Get some eats to beat the heat. Welcome to Radio Trista, home of the ever-popular Aubin time. Our viewership is through the roof with how popular Misty is. The director is, of course, overjoyed by this. I'm happy for him. We really do owe Klein. He's a very good teacher, so Emil's always happy to have him visit. He's always there to listen to Emil's worries and give him advice, too. We'd be lost without him. Klein will be here to tutor me today. Sunday school's far too easy for me to waste my time with, so I need a tutor to keep me mentally stimulated. Because I don't attend, all I have to do most days is sit in my room and study. New fishing rod, which means We fish here now. See what we can catch.
Not bad.
Sunday school is currently in session. Even the mischievous children seem to be studying hard at the moment. I hope I'm able to get along with them all soon enough. The conflict between the noble and reformist factions continues to pervade every aspect of our country, and now rumors are spreading they may plan to take up arms against one another. What a sad state of affairs. I can only hope that our children won't suffer because of this. Just seeing a book makes me want to hurl. Looks like Emil ain't showing up today either. What a jerk. Just because he's a bit smarter than the rest of us, he thinks he's too cool for Sunday school? Could you please be quiet, Kay? You're distracting me. Also, you got the very first question wrong. How can it be so hard for you to understand basic stuff like this? Shut up! I get to hear a story about the goddess Adios today. I love hearing stories about Adios. Sunday school is in session today. Is there any greater joy than passing wisdom from one generation to the next? Well now, it's time for another fun day of learning. I know, the answer is 6. I think the fish Kenny gave me made me smarter. Huh, forgot what Sis asked me to get for dinner. Guess I'll go ask her after Sunday school is over. Kitty! Actually, I have some fresh milk on me. Should I give her some? Yes. She seems so happy. Maybe we'll bring her some more another time. Phew, finally done. Now I can head out for the day. Heimdall's only 30 minutes away by train, so maybe I'll hang out there for a while. Everyone's so busy with their clubs these days. That's perfect. I want everyone to make the most of their youth. Laughter, tears, nerves, romance. It's all potential material to me. Well, she at least gave me something for all that. I hear that one of the Rhineford family maids is now stationed at Class 7's dormitory. She is said to have a marvelous work ethic. I would have expected no less from the maid of such an esteemed family. As servants of the higher respected families, I believe it would be enjoyable for the two of us to get to know each other. Sunday school's in session at the church today. I hope Rudy's paying attention. I find myself worrying about him from time to time. He tends to get carried away with everything he does. Everyone looks as if they've had a large weight lifted off of them now that exams have drawn to a close. But as is often the case, that feeling of relief can lead to foolish behavior and even accidents. The last thing anyone wants is to spend their free day stuck in bed with some sort of terrible injury. So much food, so much pain. I was so happy exams were over that I wanted to eat a ton of food to celebrate. Ugh. I can't even be bothered with grading these. I could write a program to do it for me and save myself some hassle. It won't take too long if I start with the code from the image recognition program I wrote a while back. No good can come of this. I see in your face traces of both exhaustion and relief. That's exactly how it should be. Examinations are a chance for you to push yourselves to your limits. Take your results to heart. If you are dissatisfied, you must simply increase the effort you're putting in. Speaking of dissatisfaction, I haven't seen your instructor around anywhere. She has exams of her own to grade. I've been informed you'll be investigating the old schoolhouse today. Be sure to make use of what I've taught you in class. Prepare for every eventuality and proceed with caution, understood? I received another report of odd noises coming from the old schoolhouse. Based on what we learned last month, it's highly likely the building structure changed yet again. Please take care during your investigation. There's simply no telling what may happen. We're about to hold a meeting. Why aren't we using the student council room, you ask? Well, we use this room for more important meetings, you wise guy. Nice work today, Reen. Are you looking forward to the midterm results announcements as much as I am? It sounds strange to say it, but I am. You're looking pretty busy for someone who just finished her midterms, though. You bet. Now that the year's halfway through, we've got a lot to discuss. So much, in fact, that we even reserved this room just to discuss it. And there's the Academy Festival, someone wants to use the swimming pool, there's a zillion other events. Man, I guess it isn't easy being a student council member. I think you're the last person in the world who actually take this advice, but try not to overwork yourself. I guess I'll consider it. Thanks, Reen. Maybe. The time for our meeting draws near. It is my duty as an upper-class student to carry the academy on my back. Student council's work is split up pretty evenly between us, but it just means we're all busy all the time, so it's tough for us to have everyone attend one meeting. I forget, did we get our summer uniforms yet? Some students have already started their club practice. It's nice to see youngins these days so full of energy. Well, everyone's gonna be using the equipment. I better get on some maintenance. Hey Belle, this flute isn't working. Try blowing into the mouthpiece, Mint. Oh. Nothing relaxes me quite like the cradling of a violin in my hands, especially since I never had much of a chance to play during midterms. Yeah, most clubs put their regular meetings on hold while exams are going on. You seem pretty happy, though. Is that obvious, huh? I'm planning on pretty much spending the entire day just playing. After not playing for so long, I'm out of form, so I really need to get back into it. Nope. No! Lately, Margarita's been putting more enthusiasm than ever into her cooking. It's because we're done with exams. Well, either way, you won't hear any complaints out of me. Time to make some new cookies for my next encounter with my darling Vincent. Which, ooh, dry throat. Phoebe decided it'd be a good idea to compete for the highest exam scores. She claims she has a special punishment in store for whoever loses. So now, in addition to exam stress, I'm terrified about whatever else she's planning. Our midterms gave me a chance to come up with a clearer image of what I want to paint. I'm not planning on submitting anything to contests or competitions though, so for now I'll focus on painting for myself. Everyone is running around going on their test scores like there's something important. In the end, test scores are merely numbers, and as such they're inconsequential to my art. I had planned on cleaning the clubroom a bit now that I finished grading exams. You can imagine my surprise when I came along to find everyone already here. Truly, nothing can make a teacher happier than seeing their students so dedicated to their work. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim when it was open. The janitor must have forgotten the lock after he was done. I see. So what brings you here? I got in an argument with Ferris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And you ran off here. How many times am I going to have to deal with this? Yeah, we gotta spend time with her. I'm probably not the best person for this, but do you need someone to talk to, Elisa? It's better to let those feelings out than bottle them up. Reen. Thanks. Whoops, I knew I forgot to lock up. There we are. Wait, did you just lock the door? Seems like it. Guess we're locked in. What kind of place doesn't have a lock on the inside? My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not nighttime or anything. I'm sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but... So it's just rain in me. Here in the dark. Behind a locked door. No, Elisa, focus! This is all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't even be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you but never thinks about your feelings. And on top of that, she's always taking Mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, Sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? She's gonna be at the academy anyway, you might as well make the best of it. Besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that. But still, it wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Not a moment goes by in which I don't think of you, Lady Elisa. Sharon, what are you doing here? Whenever you are in need, I shall be by your side. After all, isn't that what an older sister is for? She knows how to make an entrance, I'll give her that. I can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between the two of you, did I? I'd be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you to... wherever it was you were up in here. Don't even joke about that. As soon as the exams are over, so too is the library's brief period of popularity. Once the students put their pencils down on that final test, I suppose the last thing they want to see is another book. Not that I can blame them, I was no different when I was your age. So when the finally rain let up, huh? You'll be missing it before you know it. Things are about to get a whole lot hotter. Make sure to take care of yourself. You wouldn't want to get sick now, would you? Especially if you're spending all your time in that old schoolhouse. There's no way that could be healthy. Our midterms are finally over. I had ample room for improvement. Time to hit the books even harder. Between the exams and endless rain, the sports clubs haven't had a chance to practice together for a while. Today's their first time in a long time, so they've been buying bread and stuff to eat during practice. They're also fired up. Dorothy, what is this exactly? The outline for our next work, of course. It's a pure love story focused on boys who devoted themselves to sports, body and soul. Don't worry though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. You'll be helping me out once I've got the rough draft written up. Her tastes are certainly broad. You're really something, Machias. You're always calculating your next move. I've got to figure out how to do that. Wow, he looks like he's really into it. Ah, hello there, Rean. Sorry, I was caught up in my game there. No worries. Sorry if I distracted you. Is there a big chess game coming up or something? You seem way more focused than I expect for just a regular match. Indeed, and not just any match either. It's a match that'll determine the fate of this club. I have every intention of completely dominating the upper class. Maybe I will do that. That sounds interesting. These tests are a little concern to me. My special charms work just as I had hoped. I have a powerful guardian spirit watching over me after all. Oh, student council room is locked. Interesting. I need to do this side quest, so I may as well do it now. Hey there, Rean. Thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Elisa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Rean's life even harder than it already is. Sorry, I shouldn't be thinking out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? So what will I be doing? Oh please, I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. I was not! But wait, does that mean? Yeah, we want you to ride the orbital bike. Me? I can't deny it's what I wanted this to be, but I never expected it would actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. How about it? You ready to ride? Okay, let's ride. Good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. Because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. But because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right. I'm really hoping I make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, Angie. Crow's running it just fine. I suppose he's been working on this bike since we started too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner. Which is great. You'll have a more objective opinion after you ride. Guess it makes sense why you asked me then. Feeling a bit nervous, are we? Let's over to the highway. So, what are Toa and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you'd be doing this. So I came along to show some importance and take some time off work. My reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toa's here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl while you take her out. Thanks. Crow, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Rean, just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked out great for me. We can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. Do you have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. Have fun! Thanks, Angelica. That helps. I won't let you down. Okay then, that should be just about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right, we want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving, so let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine is simple enough, but how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and then slowly and steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget. Next up is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like when you start her up. I can do that. The last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels, front and back. You're going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure though. Apply the brakes strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. That should make you come to a complete smooth stop. Strongly to the front, lightly to the back. That's all to remember, but I think I can do this. That's the way. This is all about learning through experience anyway. So what do you say, ready to go? Let's go. Right then. First, starting up the engine. Wow, this is pretty intense. It kind of reminds me of when I first rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. Okay, so I pull the clutch level, shift to first gear, and twist the throttle. I've done that. All I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll start moving. Slowly and steadily. Now we're talking. This is great. Ha, there he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. Wow, this feels amazing. I'm amazed just how stable and smooth the ride is too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to the speed now. Let's try switching gears. Right, first I need to roll off the throttle, then I need to pull in the clutch, change gears, and then release it. Quickly and firmly, then change gears, and after that I need to release the clutch slowly but steadily. There we go, perfect! Going this fast really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves this so much. Well, the fun's gotta come to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure we need to put on them? Pretty sure it said strong on the front and light on the rear. I stopped almost exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. This thing's incredible though. Feels like I'm still riding along even though I've come to a stop. But I guess I gotta snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. Better head back now. Welcome back, Green. Well, how was it? I'm amazed, to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine's vibration, and the feeling of the wind as you ride along. I've never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this. Just wow. Guess you've got some potential. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming, let me go back out and ride. plain as day. Seems like you've handled it really well too, based on your report. I have to admit, I didn't expect these kind of results out of you. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. It's even more impressive considering it was his first ride with her too. Nice to know I could have a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Blech. Not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. You should pat yourself on the back. It's a real honor. Now we need to get you some more detailed impressions of each phase. But let's do that back at the engineering building. Good plan. Oh, I'm having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Thanks, Rain. The info you gave me should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be a much more stable ride from now on. I'll have to be sure to tell Lisa's mother about everything we learned today if they end up mass-producing orbital bikes. Lisa's mother is the chairman of the Rymanford group, isn't she? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Ragnar and Reinford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Roar, huh? Right, Angie's dad became one of the group's biggest shareholders, too. Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Lisa's mother provided the engine and a group number of other parts for the bike, too. So that's how you got your hands on everything. That's right. Although whether or not Reinford will actually mass-produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way it's happening is if we can show them it would make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something that the masses can handle. And for today, you were a big help in getting closer to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Alright, let's see what this orbment does. EP recovers on field. Oof, that's good. Yeah, they do a lot of really questionable things to the kids. I can't help but love pranking Lynn. She's just so easy. I really can't think of a better toy, friend than a sister. There's no need to worry about test results. We don't rank these flowers while we raise them, right? The most important thing is to grow up strong and healthy. There's more to life than test results. You worried about your exam results? Look, don't sweat stuff like that when you're out fishing. If your mind's not at peace when you set up your line, there's no point even being out here. I've been practicing every bit as hard as I've been studying, Patrick. This time you're going down. Very well, come at me then. I'll brush you aside like the dirt you are. I'm impressed you have the guts to ask me for a rematch. That said, a brave commoner is still a commoner. You'll hardly be a diversion. Damn, didn't expect something like this so soon after our exams. Guess we got some hotheads on our hands, huh? Psh, first years. A rematch between Patrick and Alan seems like the perfect way to get things going again after midterms. Now then, let's get started. I don't think I've ever seen Laura not put her all into something, so I can't blame her for taking a break. Guess it's none of my business, though. I should be worrying about how much effort I'm putting in. Laura said she wasn't feeling up for practice today. I was shocked, but there must be something she needs to sort out. I get the feeling she's not exactly ready to talk about it yet, either. Laura's been instructing me non-stop since I joined the club, but I haven't improved at all. I'm just not getting better no matter how much I try. Maybe I'm not trying hard enough. Nothing is quite as refreshing as going for a post-exam ride. Come, Whitcomb, today we ride for the sake of freedom. Is it just me, or is Eustace Salbarea actually taking his club seriously? Might just be my imagination. Phew. Wow, your clothes are covered in dirt. You're even more into this than I realized. It's just dirt, hardly an issue. Takes a good deal of effort to care for horses. I suppose it's only natural to end up like this. Huh, I suppose you're right. Maybe. I do like Eustace. I refuse to accept any blame for this. It's all Elisa's fault for bringing a maid into her dorm. She can't do that. She's a commoner after all. I didn't step a single toe out of line. Lisa and Ferris got into a big argument earlier, and here I thought I could get a friendly post-midterm match going. So much for that, I guess. There's nothing wrong with getting into arguments every now and then. In fact, Emily and I all argued for all the time as first years. There's one good thing about fights, it's that they're honest. Honesty is the only way you can truly bond with someone. Alright, so let's see. Eustace, Machias, Elliot, Toa, or Laura. Who do I have? Who do I have good links with? Laura's almost level 3, and I get the feeling I'm gonna be needing her soon. Might not be a bad idea to just do hers. Mind if I join you? Huh, feel free. Maybe this would be a good chance to have you tell me more about the things being sold here. Well, I don't know much about them myself. They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Reen. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? What? I ask because, well, I've noticed there's a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. For example, when I went shopping with Monica recently, only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Doesn't this prove that I'm rather strange? Well, you're from different class backgrounds for one thing. That's a difference between you already. But even amongst other nobles, you are a little bit different. Just as I thought. But this is of no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Now tell me, which of the items here would most likely grab a girl's attention? I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on this subject, but how about this Mishi plush? It's a pretty popular character over in Crossbell. Fascinating. He's certainly charming, to say the least. How about this? This Dogi character has a rather gallant look to him, doesn't he? Dogi is a character from the Ys series. I'm 100% sure that most girls wouldn't have any interest in him. This is more challenging than I had expected. Reen and Laura ended up taking an assortment of products appealing to Laura's unique tastes. In the end, though, they ended up purchasing the Mishi plush. I couldn't be more grateful for your assistance, Reen. If it weren't for you, I never would have purchased something so nice. Huh, not a problem. Still, my grasp on what other girls my age like remains tenuous. It seems I have a long and harsh path ahead of me if I'm ever to truly know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else. Because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are, and that's exactly why we like you. You've given me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to go shopping again if you ever have the time. Sure, that'd be fun. Alright, what was that quest? Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed it is. Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos, the one and only Vincent Florald. I assume you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me. He's quite the character. He really seems to like himself, but that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. No Cupid, but I am here on behalf of the student council, yeah. Haha, then you may still serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So based on your request and my nickname, I assume you want me to find someone for you. Yes, something along those lines. Do you have some time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. Please, elaborate on your request. Fine answer indeed, although before we continue... Phew, Sarifa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly, I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Sarifa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Well, this is apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters, all of late. All from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with naught but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out just which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's just reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? These are anonymous, after all. Do take a moment to think it over. The fact she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pining, hopeful heart. In fact, I am absolutely certain she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with her 3rd letter. I would hardly be worthy of the Florald name if I did not properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I tried. Do you have any additional information that would help pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? I do indeed. The first hint is she is a first year. As a man well versed in the feelings of a beautiful woman, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. A grand rose? If I remember correctly, those are the flowers you use when confessing your love to someone, right? Ha, quite. Which brings me to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a grand rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town florist. So if you ask the florist who's purchased one, precisely, we'll be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Would you take on this task for me, then? As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. I am truly indebted to you. Based on her pseudonym and use of a grand rose, I can only imagine Our Lady is the very model of grace. Now that you mention it, what was the name she used? Oh, it seems I neglected to mention that in very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden. A nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten he gave her countless numbers of grand roses, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I've heard that story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well, I'll leave this matter in your very capable hands. It's very clear who the admirer is. I don't think that we need to go through this whole rigmarole, Rain. Question is, where did I see her today? Excuse me, would you mind if I ask you a question? Not at all. Go ahead. It might be hard to find out, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to, though. If they ask me to keep their identity a secret, that's what I'll do. I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the Mystery Sender your support and nothing more. I wish her the best of luck. This request's getting pretty complicated at this point. Reen? Okay, right. I count 3 first years who've made a Grand Rose purchase. The first is Beryl from Class 3. Then there's Vivi from Class 4 and Rosine from Class 5. I see. Thank you very much for the help. The fact you mentioned Vivi had me worried. Hope she's not trying the same trick on someone else right now. Not at all. Good luck. Excuse me, you're Rosine from Class 5, aren't you? That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a quick, kind of personal question for you. Oh no, that certainly was not me. I did buy a Grand Rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask such an embarrassing question then. It's fine. What's up, Reen? Are you so taking my feminine charms that you couldn't stand away for another moment? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, now, that is pretty interesting. I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Lynn to set my sights on any boys right now. Of course you are. You did buy a Grand Rose, though. Don't tell me you tricked another poor, unsuspecting soul into helping you torment her. Pretty much. But can you blame me? She falls for it every single time. I can't help myself. You're a monster. Poor Lynn. I can't imagine what she has to deal with a sister like this. I would Beryl buy a flower, though. You're Beryl from Class 3, right? I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? I needed to purchase a Grand Rose to use in a ritual. That's all. I see. That answered my question. Well, that's all I wanted to ask. Sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. Back to the Academy field. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mystery woman here? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the florist as we discussed? I did. I spoke to all 3 girls who purchased Grand Roses. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you'd like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. Sorry that wasn't any help. But there is one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a Grand Rose if she didn't go to a florist? No way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is noble, she could have an alternate source. However... My darling Vincent, I've found you! Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. so delicious, they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing, darling Vincent. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I do not have even the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do. What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely grand roses I attached were grown by my family. So that's how you got them. If you're part of Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean... Oh, so you know the story? Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable. How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own, look, darling, we're already completing each other's thoughts, and yours are oh so sweet. What you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of two replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different from the demure maiden that her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Now be gone and bother me no more. So that's how it is. Oh, just when I think you couldn't be more adorable, to think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon. There is no need to fear. Please have one of the special cookies I prepared. One bite, and you'll no longer feel the need to keep your innermost longings out of public view. Don't tell me. You've mixed something into your cookies. Oh, but that is for me to know, and for you to find out. Stay back. Do not come any closer. You, don't stand there. I'll need your aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it'll be all worth it in the... I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Sarifa! Dare I ask what you're doing in a place like this? Sarifa, I beg of you, please, free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you are my sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? So this is the Sarifa he mentioned. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I'm afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence is required at the upper-class dorm at once. A delivery of the utmost importance from Count Florold awaits you there. I see that I have no choice. I must go at once. But... These cookies are a present for Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I will make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Well, if you insist. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped you into this nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has surely caused you. Thank you. With that, I wish you all good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed. That maid may prove to be quite the obstacle. But no matter. There shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. Well, today's been full of unique encounters, to say the least. This request is over and done with. Alright, was there anything else I needed to do before I headed on into the old schoolhouse? I don't think so. Alright, a quick pee break, and then we're gonna go on in. This feeling. It's like before. There really must be something down in here. Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from Class 7 has said they're willing to come along. Now who should I call? Oh, everyone. Shit. Those two really don't seem like they're going to work well together. Okay, let's get this investigation started. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. I've been informed of what you've been discovered during your previous investigations. I'll try not to slow us down. Of that, you can be certain. Alright, I'm counting on you. After what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your wits about you, everyone. Alright, let's see what we got. So this is the elevator that you mentioned. It does seem rather mysterious. Another light lit up on the main panel, too. Looks like now we can go down as far as the 3rd floor. When did that happen? How does this system operate? Anyway, let's check what the 3rd floor has in store for us. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed this month. So this is the 3rd floor, and a massive door much like the others. I think it's fair to assume we'll be finding strong monsters lurking inside. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we're not headed for a picnic. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone. Alright, time to go battling.
All right, let's get started.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Target locked.
Here we go!
Right. Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here.
Right. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
My turn.
Right. Hey! Now!
My turn.
My turn. There!
Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll handle this. Now!
An opening! My turn. Huh?
My turn.
Right.
Too slow.
Here we go!
My turn. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
Success. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
is ours. My turn. Now.
These things are called hell rabbits.
Leave it to me! My turn!
Right.
Yep, let's get rid of one of
Sorry,
them.
would you mind? I'll take it from here.
Right. Huh?
Now.
Okay.
Go!
My turn. Hey! We should keep going. The advantage is ours.
My turn!
Okay.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
I'll help. Now.
My turn. Yeah.
Here we go!
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Right. Huh?
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go.
My turn. Huh?
I'll handle it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Go!
Of course.
Thank you very much.
I'll handle it. Target locked. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Is that a treasure chest?
We'll have to fight our way.
My turn. Here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Silky dance.
That's that.
It's my turn.
Okay, it's safe for now. Ooh, this looks like a good spot. This looks like a nice spot.
Seriously, Reen, right here?
Not bad. Not bad. Caught one. Not bad. Caught one.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn.
My turn. Here.
It's my turn. Gleaming blade. Go!
Of course.
Here we go. There.
I'll handle it.
Target locked. It's my turn. Here. Let's keep going.
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
My turn.
Yeah.
The strategy of just hit everything really fucking hard is a great strategy.
I'll handle it.
The fuck was that? I just had a weird notification on my screen. That's weird. Oh. Stupid stuff. I didn't care about that. That was a waste. Be my sweet summer child.
Now.
Go!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
That should suffice.
Bring it on! My turn! There! Now's our chance!
I'll handle it.
Right.
For me, it wasn't a PlayStation notification, it was a Discord one. I just got an at everyone, I guess, and I did not like that. I don't like getting at everyone's.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
My turn. Now.
Go! Here we go!
My turn.
Right.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Reen is about to level up, too. Damn.
I wonder if we're around halfway through now.
That's too easy.
Is that a treasure chest?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay. Here.
Yeah.
I was hoping both to be blinded, but that's fine.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Now.
An opening.
Go! Go! Speed!
Roger.
My turn. Hi.
My turn.
Go!
I can do this.
Huh?
them.
A black bangle. Prevents sleep, okay.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Okay.
Target locked. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
An opening! Of course. Ta! Off guard.
I've got you.
Fall!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Ta!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Great!
Keep leveling up, Rean. We need you to be as strong as we can for these, for this fucking team that can't work together.
Now's our chance.
One of these days, they'll get their shit together.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Of course.
My turn.
Target locked. Right.
Go!
My turn.
Oh, Fee, you're gonna break me.
My turn. Ta! We should keep going.
Nicely done.
I've only just begun.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
Target locked. Right. Arcus activate.
Of course. Ta!
Huh?
My turn.
Target locked.
Here we go.
Of course. Ta! Off guard.
I've got you. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Okay.
Ha!
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now. Bring it on. My turn.
Well, there's lucky.
It's not over yet.
Let's switch you out for Eustace this round.
My turn.
Right. Huh? We should keep going.
Done.
Maybe I should do it? Go back the other way, yeah.
Bring it on.
Very well.
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Be gone!
You're in the shore! Crystal Saber!
Right. Huh? Yeah.
Here we go. There.
I can do this.
My turn.
Right.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn. Huh.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Right. Arcus, activate.
Right. Ha! Yeah.
Ha!
Go. We'll cut our own path.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent. I'll handle this.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn. I leave this to you.
Will do.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Silky dance.
That's that. Done. But we can't relax yet. My turn.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Huh?
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
I've got you.
Fall.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. There.
I'll handle it.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Hey!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
That should suffice.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Here we go.
Go!
Right. Arcus activate.
Right. Huh?
Huh.
Ha!
Ha!
My turn. My turn. Now. It's over. That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
We appear to have reached the exit.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna go fight that boss. And get ready for our next practical.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn.
So not one devil, but literally 3 devils.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Okay. Right.
I'll save that for a minute.
Let's go.
Right.
Let's keep them spread out.
Oh no, you don't.
Huh?
I need a healer.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Right.
Hi. Right. Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Arcus.
First, let's analyze these.
My turn. Yeah.
Too slow. Go.
Oh, this is gonna be nice and easy.
There. Too slow.
Okay.
Next turn, I'll do a sweep, and then I'll...
Off guard.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance. Speed.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
I don't need healing with Fee, so...
Target lock. There we go. Silky dance. That's that. Yeah.
Thanks. My turn.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Hear me.
You have my thanks. My turn.
It may be best to get rid of one.
Behold, my most powerful striker. Radiant blade dance.
I'll handle it.
Oh my god, Fee.
I'm sorry.
And now Emma's dead. Great.
My turn. Sorry.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Thanks.
Let's go!
Of course.
Thanks.
Ha!
Thank you very much.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my thanks. My turn. Shatter!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my thanks. My turn. Hey!
My turn. I'll handle it.
Of course.
There you go. Silky dance. That's that.
Of course. Hey!
Are you shitting me?
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Too slow. It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I've got this! Go!
Broken. It's my turn. Fire! Go!
An opening!
When in doubt, look to Laura.
You've saved me more than once too, you know.
I did it!
Nicely done.
Not bad.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Well, we won. So, that was this floor's guardian. You fought things like that in here before? Correct. Though under ordinary circumstances, we would have dealt with it more effectively. There doesn't seem to be much we can do for these two right now. Still. Is something the matter, Rean? Oh, I just think I might have worked something out about this place. Looks like we've explored as far as we can go for now, so let's head back outside. I'll tell you more then. They did fine as a kind of makeshift team. Sunset already, huh? We must have been down there a long time this month, too. Thanks for your help today, everyone. No way I could have cleared that place out on my own. Don't mention it. So what was that aha moment you had back there? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. The second is that there's always a really tough monster at the end. The third rule is that each month a new floor opens up for us to explore. When you lay out the facts like that, I can't deny them. It almost just feels as though we're being tested by something or someone. A test? I guess when I stop and think about it, it does kind of feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it? And why? It appears we have no choice but to continue these investigative excursions if we hope to find any answers. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far as we can today. Let's meet up again next time. Ooh, an additional bonding point. And we also got a gladiator headband, which is great for Reen. It's gonna lower our strength a little bit, but CP is gonna be like farming now. Alright, for our final bonding point, we can use it either on Emma or Gaius. That seems like a pretty easy choice to me. I'm surprised George can make that bike even more powerful. Angie takes me out on it all the time, and I have to admit, I'm excited to feel the difference. I bet she'll be really excited to try it out too. George looks like he's on fire today. Guess he's feeling good about the modification he's going to be making to the Orbital bike. I'll bet this is going to be worth it. You have nothing I want. If you're looking for Angie, she just wandered into town a little while ago. I should get this finished up for her as soon as I can. Angelica might be a strange girl, but she's still a really good person. She's so approachable and considerate. You'd never even imagine she was a noble. She might be a bit of a troublemaker, but she'll always be a good one in our book. I was thinking about skipping practice since we just finished our exams, but spending a whole day doing nothing would probably bore me to death. So I went, and now I feel fantastic. Nothing like a fulfilling day of practice. That's all well and good, but oh boy, you're sure eating a lot. Sure you won't get fat eating all that? Female student. I love that. All sorts of mysteries surround that dilapidated old schoolhouse. How gloriously delightful. Oh, hello there. I'm afraid you're fated to have some trouble with women today. Hey, Beryl. Always the charmer, I see. Given Rex's first salvo of photos, I was expecting what he took there earlier today to be all blurry too. Shockingly, though, everything ended up perfectly visible. But there's a catch. Every single photo is a shot of a girl. He couldn't make his priorities any more obvious. I was already over here. What am I doing? I have to go to the library. Dorothy came by earlier to show me an outline of a story she's been working on. It was, well, Dorothy's a hard girl to follow sometimes. To be honest, she has me a little worried. Oh, hey Emma, what's up? What are you studying? I was doing research for the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers for our midterm. I was thinking about reviewing the material for upcoming classes too. Huh, you dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. You should probably take a page from your book and start studying harder. And of course, I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I'm always here to help if you have any questions. Yeah, we don't know a lot about Emma. A few things we went over in class I didn't understand all that well. Be my pleasure. Shall we get started then? I see. So this is where you apply this formula. That's right. You're a fast learner. That's high praise coming from you, Emma. How are you feeling about those midterms anyway? Expecting a good score? I'm not sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest is in Adios' hands now. How about you, Reen? I can't really say, to be honest. Fingers crossed I beat the average. That's not quite shooting for the stars, but it's a good start. I'm curious to see how Fee scored too. Wait, Reen, stop. That's not how you do that. This calls for a different formula. You see, if you... Whoa. Are you paying attention? Oh, right. Sorry. I never really noticed it before, but compared to a lot of the other girls here, she's really filled out and, Whoa, Reen, come on, get your head back in the right place. Right in between... No! Reen, all of a sudden you've turned bright red. Are you okay? Do you feel feverish? No, I'm fine. That must be, the light from the sunset. In fact, I'm more than fine. I'm just great. Never felt better in my life. Okay then, if you say so. Let's move on to the next page. So that's our first instance of Reen outright being a perv. That's great. What? I don't want to buy pepper. Peppers are the worst. Do I really have to? Don't get over it. This is an executive order straight from your sister. You'd better buy them. My apologies. My younger brother decided to stop by. Despite the fact I've told him time and time again not to bother me at my workplace. I had a little bit of spare time, so I decided to use it to share a cup of tea with the principal. He mentioned he wants to explore the old schoolhouse for himself if he ever finds the time. That man is just as energetic as ever, though I did tell him that he might want to start taking his age into account. Uncle Makarov says that he has something to talk to me about. He's so hopeless. Seriously, I can't get 5 minutes of post-midterm relaxation before he comes crying to me for help. As much as I might like to, it's against the rules to give credits to students who fail. Should have come to pass, I had prepared some material for retests and supplementary lessons. Fortunately for me, everyone passed their art-related exams. What a relief. I figured Vint would do well in orbital science since she's from Roar and her dad's in the Reinford engineer. She didn't let me down either. She got every question right. Only problem is she put them all in the wrong section. The upper classes always score the highest on their examinations, and Class 1 is always at the top of the top with the highest average of all. But that should come as no surprise. The exemplary ladies and gentlemen of nobility would never lose to commoners. My remarks are certainly not biased by my role as Class 1's homeroom teacher, either. The upper-class students are simply superior to the commoners. That is not prejudice, but merely an objective fact. Now that those exams are out of the way, what say you and I grab a few drinks, No, I couldn't possibly. I'm afraid I still have a mountain of work to finish. Why not climb that mountain after a few drinks with your good pal Thomas? Besides, this is for the good of our students. Getting to know each other will allow us to coordinate our lessons. My apologies, but I really can't. I'll be headed straight back to the army first thing in the morning, which in turn means I have a lot of exams to grade tonight. Allow me to express my thanks for taking the time to investigate the old schoolhouse. Your theory is rather interesting, too. It may be wise to assume there's really a reason behind the building's nature. The building structure changes once per month. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself at some point in the future. I look forward to seeing what else you uncover. Most of the students have gone home by now. Makes patrolling a little lonely at this time of day. On the bright side, there isn't anything serious going on either. This first year has surprisingly interesting artistic sensibilities. Gaius Warzel, was it? His name might just be worth remembering. How many months has Guy been in your club now? It's a blank canvas. Is everyone in this universe just fucking blind or something? You take care on your way home. We wouldn't want you getting injured now. Kitty. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Aren't you from Class 5? Yeah, my name's Monk. You're Reen from Class 7, right? Oh, I guess I don't have to introduce myself. Mind if I ask what you're wandering around here for? I'm looking for something. That's descriptive. Should I help him find whatever he's looking for? Here, I'll give you a hand. You mean it? Yeah, I can't just sit back and watch while his fellow student needs help. What are we looking for exactly? Stickers. Stickers? Like with drawings and writing on them? Yes, they're my precious treasures. You'll spot them right away, since they're all round and shiny. Round and shiny, got it. Do you remember when and where you dropped them by chance? That I do. I was up on the rooftop there, watching the light of the sunset dance off of my stickers, and suddenly a big gust of wind blew them right out of my hands. 3 stickers lost, just like that. It's possible the wind carried them pretty far away if you took them up from the roof. Do you have any idea where they could have landed? Yeah, the wind came from the south when I was up there, so one flew off towards the academy field and the other 2 went east and northeast to the main building, respectively. Though I saw where they went, I still haven't been able to find them. Well, it's hard to cover all that ground. I'll start searching right away. Right, thanks. East and northeast, so let's check over here. It says Auburn time on it. So does that mean this woman here is supposed to be Misty? Guess that doesn't matter right now. 2 more to find, and the sooner the better. Maybe by the schoolhouse? Only 1 more left to find. Ow. The Academy Field. Good thing it glue. Alright, back to Monk it is. You're telling me you found all 3 of them already? I'll let you be the judge of that. Perfect, exactly what I was looking for. And in pristine condition. Phew, thank Adios for that. I was really sweating for a minute there. I thought I might have to give up my rightful place as a true Misty fan. I was wondering why you'd carry around Abentime stickers. But your zeal for Misty answers that. Oh, is your a devoted listener too? It's always nice to meet another fan. Perhaps the 2 of us have more in common than I first thought. Maybe so. From one end to another, where do they sell those stickers? I wouldn't mind having one for myself. Don't be silly now, Reen. Did you think you could buy these stickers at any old shop? No, no, no. You need to take a closer look. Is that Misty's signature? Yeah, you bet it is. You can only get one if your submission is used on the show. It's a prestigious honor reserved only for true fans like me. See the number on the sticker there? That's the serial number of the postcard I sent the selected submission in on. That's really something. I had no idea how it all worked. Are you surprised? Oh, I just bet you're surprised. And since I'm sure I'll ask, yes, I am Passion Boy. I hear that alias all the time on the show. Isn't it supposed to be pretty hard to get a submission right on the show? I can only imagine how much competition you have. It's no easy feat. But it doesn't hurt that I always have Class 7's various activities on hand to use as my choice material when I need it. In fact, I should probably be thanking you for that in addition to returning my stickers, so thank you. You're welcome, I think. I could tell you're uncomfortable, but don't you worry. I exaggerate some things and mix in some fiction here and there. Nobody will have any idea they're based on all of you. Not even you knew. Good point. I'm not really sure how to feel about all this. Back to the stickers, though. You were a real lifesaver today. Take this as a sign of my appreciation. As I recall, the blue pendulum is actually pretty good for arts users. Oh no, it's the blue emblem. That's fine. Bridget, you seem awfully tired, Alan. What's wrong? I was hoping we could finally spend some time together today, but it might be better if you get some rest. Here, let me escort you back to the door. Why don't you just leave me alone? This has nothing to do with you. Excuse me, what did I do to deserve you yelling at me? What the hell was that, Patrick? What, you think it's cool to mess with Alan like that? It would have been boring to let the match end so quickly, would it not? This way I turned a foregone conclusion to something entertaining for both myself and the audience. Like hell you did! Right, calm down. But I have to admit, I'm not too keen on the way you handled that match myself. I hope you're prepared for what will happen if I catch you do it again. Oh, hello, Reen. I apologize, but I'd like some time alone right now. Could you leave me be? Yeah, sure thing. She's practicing? She's just floating there. In fact, I'm like 90% sure she's dead. Should I get encrypted my breathing? Ugh. I'm not gonna let some silly little thing like breathing stop me, though. Come on, Lambert's waiting inside. Get a move on. I hope you're in a teaching mood, because I've got plenty of horse care questions to ask you. What a nuisance. Regnance alone is a bother enough, but now I'm chained to the likes of you. Want to try rephrasing that? Instructing beginners is such a bother. Fine, I suppose I can teach her the basics at the very least. Still can't get into the auditorium. Did I hit the library already? Yeah. Wait. Did I hit the fucking school? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I started cooking for myself recently, but it's way harder than I thought it'd be. I didn't think about it though, the head of the cooking club lives in the room next to mine. Maybe I'll ask him for help. President Toa really is ridiculously quick at finishing her work. I was helping her out today, but she just flew right through it. Hopefully I was at least a little bit helpful to her. Master Vincent and Sarifa left in quite a hurry just moments ago. Master Vincent had tears in his eyes and was fearfully babbling about not wanting to be caught by a predator. How peculiar. As you are aware, the High Arms House is one of the four great nobles' houses. Nobles amongst nobles, in a sense. As a son of this family, Master Patrick wanted for nothing. He's lived a life of luxury devoid of hardship. However, I recently find myself wondering if this sort of upbringing has had a negative influence upon him. Should that be the case, please do not blame him. The fault rests squarely upon my shoulders. Our midterm results should be revealed soon. I eagerly await the look on Elisa's face when she sees me reap the rewards of my rigorous You heard nothing. I most certainly did not exert myself studying for the sole purpose of outscoring Elisa. Be careful on your way home, Kay. Right. Oh man, Adrian's must have been working extra hard to make a girl this cute. Is she a new sister? I gotta show her I'm a cool guy. Fancy meeting you here, Reen. Hey there, guys. You come here to pray? Yeah. The sun's starting to set, so I figured I'd come along and give my thanks for another fulfilling day. Wow, you're pretty pious, guys. Thinking back, we first met here on the first day of the entrance ceremony, too. Huh, so we did. Hard to believe it's already been almost 2 months since then. Okay, I will. Thank you, Sister Ornella. Bye! And thus, another Sunday school session comes to an end. The future of Erebonia truly resides within these walls. Mommy looks angry today. I'm hungry, Mommy. Gordon's unusually late tonight. I made dinner early tonight due to all his complaining, and now he has the gall to do this. I accidentally spoke ill of my dad while Klein was here. I could tell I hit a nerve. He got really stern and told me kids shouldn't say things like that about their parents. I can't help but feel he's right, too. I really am thankful to both my parents for everything they've done for me. I hope the same goes for you too. Guess Sunday school's done for the day. Seeing the kids working so hard always gets me motivated to do more fishing. My son, Kay, can't stand studying. I always worry about whether or not he's paying attention at Sunday school, too. He just knows he never listens to me. If only there was a way to make him want to work hard at school. There are a lot of flowers that bloom in the summer. Sunflowers, dahlias, carnations. Summer should show its face once the rainy season dies down. Sarifa, my dearest confidant, I simply cannot believe this. Even our dorms are no longer the safe haven they once were. Her endless hunt never ceases no matter where I go. But please, Sarifa, bestow one simple answer upon me. What should I do? Perhaps it'd be your best interest to give yourself up. Out of the question. I shudder at the very thought. I should probably buy ingredients. Oh, hey, Elisa. Hey, Rean. Hi, thanks for your help this afternoon. Wouldn't have expected to find the two of you together like this. Well, we have known each other since before either of us were students here. Rhineford's corporate headquarters in Roar, which, as you know, is in the Norsha province, which is where my family governs. I used to work part-time at a Rhineford-related company, so I met Elisa through that. Oh, that makes sense. Except for the part where the daughter of the Marcus was working as a part-timer. Things like that are what make Angelica so special. Oh, Elisa, there's no need to shower me with praise. Oh, don't worry, I was doing just the opposite. You can really tell how well these two get along. She's all about the money, isn't she? Oh, I better go along home now. My dad's company is Kleist & Co. It's very possible you've heard of it. It's a department. I'm a department head there. I need to get home and check in on how the sales department is doing. Yes, I got a wee bonus on my pay. This is pretty good for only day of work though. You cannot beat getting paid. I've seen the same lady making her way over to the radio station over and over lately. She's rather tall, with long hair and demeanor that makes me think she's from Heimdall. She usually walks straight from the train station to the radio station. Maybe she works there in some capacity. So excited for our midterm results. What is happening to whoever loses anyway? Oh yeah, I still haven't decided yet. Oh, I know. Whoever loses has to wear a bikini for our swimming lessons next month. Seriously? So much to clean, so much to clean. Well, we don't have many exams to take. Serving customers is still very tough. Especially when we get VIPs staying here to do some work at the academy. There's a large radio station in Heimdall known as the Imperial Chronicle Radio. Their news coverage is top-notch thanks to their relationship with the Imperial Chronicle newspaper. They have a sizable number of relay stations too, which makes them one of our direct competitors. They say the directors and Fawn in them would be putting it nicely. Alright, we're about ready to progress the story, I would say. I've got maybe one more stop left. Red Constellation's on the move. The Red Constellation? What are they teaching kids at the military academy these days? You must have at least heard of them. One of the strongest Jaeger Corps on the continent. Bunch of crazy warmongers. Ringing any bells yet? The only corps that even comes close to them this side of Zemiri is Zephyr, and they only had a big old battle last year. They've been laying low for a while now. I guess all good things have to come to an end. I didn't know any of this. How does he know so much? What are you looking for, Fee? Stuff. This is the only place I can get most of it. Well, this place does have a bunch of odd stuff on sale. Wait, is this where you get your explosives? Trade secret.
Did you just get back too?
Oh, hey there, instructor. Welcome back.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent. It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady. Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Huh? Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate. But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not particularly. Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker. Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Welcome back, Master Reen. Lady Sarah?
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Master Reen stuff, though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor. Or might you prefer something more like, my dearest Reen?
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Reinford family. I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget.
Yeah, Reen doesn't do a good job of covering his back ends.
I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valestine.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit. This looks like...
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikel's and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday. I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
You never change, do you, Elise? Oh, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much. I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm once again. I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening. Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off. Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia. The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight. Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great. But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Time for another practical exam. But first, midterms. So Rex got 99th, Vivi got 91st, Becky at 85th, Mint at 78th, Fee at 72nd, Casper at 66th, Paula at 62nd, Colette at 58th, Alan at 54th, we get 52nd, Monk at 46th, Kenneth Lakelord at 41st, Elliot at 36th, Monica at 30th, Margarita at 24th.
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Gaius at 20th, Laura at 17th, Rosine at 13th, Lind at 12th.
I can't believe Emma and Machias tied for the top score.
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Hugo at 10th, Ferris at 9th, Elisa at 8th, Bridget in 6th, Beryl in 5th, Patrick in 4th, then Eustace, Machias, and Emma clean sweep the podium.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month. I'm glad everyone did so well.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
I suppose I'll have to settle for third this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace. Though I kind of expected you to score higher than you did.
That makes two of us, man.
It's okay. I didn't do so well either. You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. I was expecting a little better performance from a certain someone, though. Reen.
Come on, guys.
Guilty as charged. I need to kick my study habits into high gear next time. We'll have to see if we can storm the gates of the Tower of Knowledge, Fee.
I guess. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
Excellent! I figure that might be the case, considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Boys!
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Hip hip hooray.
How humiliating! How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar? Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass. Anyway, is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared, Instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Here we go again.
This one looks different from the others.
Hold on.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah. Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe...
Is something wrong?
No.
Here they go again.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
Class 1?
What are they doing here?
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today. So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will. Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately. And we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there? We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1. Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
You little pieces of...
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment. All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7. The fight will be 4-on-4 with both arts and item use allowed. Rean, you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Roger that.
Why is it me that's the captain?
Hold on. Our team consists of 4 men. I demand a fight equal to the challenge offered. Reconsider your team. And this time, choose men.
Are you fucking serious?
It sounds like the upper class students know that Laura really won't hold back.
They probably realize she'd mop the floor with them. I guess I'll have to switch her out.
Okay. Surely you'll be okay if I chose Fee, though, right?
I believe I've already told you that I'm only interested in fighting men. It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood, not to wound them. Reconsider your...
Who the hell does he think? I'll put a fragile flower on his grave.
Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I do as he insists.
I wonder if it's any different. Oh, I can't choose Elisa now. Okay. Fine.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with. I would rather hope a son of House Albarea would need no demonstration of the nobility's refined spirit and dignity. Choose again.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew.
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some excuse for.
I have literally no choice. Those are the only 4 that work. I haven't even upgraded Elliot, so this is gonna go really great. Now we're gonna have to do that.
Looks like you're all set then. Both teams, take your starting positions.
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand. And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it.
Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
We'll now begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready!
I like that these guys all pull out rapiers and hold them valiantly and elegantly, and then like fucking Machias just pulls out a fucking shotgun.
I'll show you what real nobility is.
No one is knocked out, no one uses arts. Fuck me.
My turn. There!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Right! Eat that! Take this!
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
Here! Right! How about this?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind! To me!
Now,
Reed!
Leave it to me!
Yep.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Take this! My turn!
Oh, they all have different ones. That's great.
Everyone!
It's my turn. How about this? Now! I'll take you up!
Yep. Yep. Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
Here. Kneel before me.
Shit, man.
Right.
Leave it to me.
They're open. It's my turn. How about this? Now! I'll take you up.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Here. Take this.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Let's get rid of both of them.
Gather on my blade. Yep. Come on.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you.
Give it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
There. Go. Come on.
Right. How about this? Go.
I'll take you up!
Go.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Kneel before me.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind. To me.
They're open. Read. Leave it to me. Yep. Here we go. Go.
Here. It's my turn.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Go! There!
Alright, everything is scanned.
Now's our chance!
Here! It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me!
Go!
You're
My
fucked,
turn.
man.
Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to me. How about this? Now!
I'll take you up!
All right. Come on!
This is absurd.
Go! Flames, gavel on my blade!
Sorry to say, Patrick, but you messed with the wrong guy.
All right.
It's my turn. Go!
I'll take you up!
How could I lose?
Sweet victory!
Well-deserved one at that.
Suck my nuts. You forced me to use my, like, 3 least favorite characters.
The winning team is Class 7.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
That was some fight.
We won! We really won!
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
This can't be happening. How could we lose to this rabble?
So they had an issue with fighting Eustace, but they had no issue fighting Reen, who is also a noble.
That was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times. If we get another chance sometime, how...
Get your filthy hands off me! Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reen Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
You son of a...
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What of you, Reinford? A family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need. And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms.
What the hell?
I won't deny how the Reinford Company made its millions.
Am I the Jaeger tot?
What terrible things to say.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up. What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system. So the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess. We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Well,
Gaius.
Patrick, I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor! Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
Very well. Excuse us.
Patrick! Wait for us!
Oh, for a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me, but whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes. It had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month? Everyone, take one of these.
So Group A is Reen, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. Okay, going to the Nord Highlands. Group B is Machias, Elliot, Laura, and Fee heading to Brionia Island. Oh my lord, you guys are gonna have a hard time.
Brionia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins. However...
The North Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not?
That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
The Nord Highlands.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy.
Oh, I hammered past it and didn't see it. It's probably like just some equipment. I'll see in a minute.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names. I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dracos.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours?
That's almost an entire day's journey.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
Good morning, Sharon.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group. I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
Well, everyone sure loves you, don't they? I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
I would never dream of such a thing. Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you say so. All right, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
Alright, that's a good point to stop for right now. I am going to prepare myself some dinner, take a shower. If I have time, I'll play a little bit more later tonight, but may just be tomorrow. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. See y'all next time.